Brava, dearie, brava! Fancy seeing you here.
You and my mother.
What can I say? I'm a card.
How? Why?
Why? Because we fell in love. As a matter of fact, she seduced me. I wanted to remain aloof, unattainable. But your mother, she has her ways. What, did you think I bewitched her? Cast an evil love spell? Oh no, dearie. Sorry to disappoint.
So why then? Why did you imprison truth?
To end the Age of Glory. The others wouldn't exactly have approved of my methods, and without truth, they were blind to my little scheme. Ursula chose me as the new reigning aspiration, but we were robbed of the chance to follow through. I'm afraid the glorious age of chaos is on the back burner at the moment. The priority now is simply to end Glory's reign. A mortal construct has its hooks in glory, and deeply. One with which you are fast becoming familiar. Rhymes with follow sunburn. I'm sorry, was that too easy? Would you rather answer my riddles 3?
Absolutely not.
What do you call an aspiration without a Gregor?
No riddles, please.
The answer is desperate, Harmony. Desperate. Oh, would you look at the time? I really must be going. Toodles!
I feel so stupid.
So do I. But what else could we have done?
To be honest, Polly, it just reminds me of your mum going away when you were a kid. And even before that. When you were young, your mum always disappeared for a reason, and she'd always be back. With help, or money, or something useful. I didn't bother to look for her back in the day. Knew she'd be back when she was ready. But this time, felt different. Made me nervous. Let's just try to eat.
We can't avoid her forever.
You go. I'm not sure how I'd react to her right now.
That's fair.
I don't want to say anything I'll regret. I have all these questions, but I don't know if I really want the answers.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm going to try and talk to her.
Good luck.
What is it, Polyhymnia? I'm sure you have so many questions, so many old wounds you'd like to reopen. I will tell the truth, my truth, although there are certain things I'd like to keep to myself.
For example, chaos?
Ah, so they told you. Not exactly surprising, but inconvenient. My love for chaos is indeed a forbidden topic. It's too fresh, too strong to put into words. You may be Reverie's new oracle, but you're still my daughter. I suppose they told you about Gloria's little dalliance with Monoconcern, too.
How did you...
No? Well, that started before I was cast out. Back then it was a minor issue, but now it is everything. Nora and I have a lot in common. Much more than I thought. She'll understand. She'll surprise you too. I'm sorry to have scared all of you. Call it abandonment if you must, but I did not intend to come back. Do you really think I went to MKHQ on a whim? I left to stop them. I wanted to use their technology to return to Reverie for good, and to break the connection they fostered with Glory.
Did you find any leads?
I did not have enough time. I need not remind you of the interruption. But I'm quite certain of MK's involvement. Their courtship of Reverie must end. The partnership with Glory has already given too much power to Monoconcern. Yes, they managed to reach out to Glory, thanks to a substance and some people. Part of Atena's population has always been able to see the future. It was a gift from the aspirations to our island. This ability is enhanced by a substance called egregor. MK found out. They modified egregor to make it even more potent. And they started conducting tests on people to see if they would respond to it. These subjects, the prescients, became vessels. They could speak Glory's words to MK. This has been going on for a few years. And as a result, MK's power has grown. How do you stop a company that receives help from a god? You can't. I knew that MK had begun to communicate with Glory, but it would be some time before I understood how. Atena's prescients are usually unable to communicate directly with aspirations. They can only do so because of MK's modified egregor. And, for quite a while, I had no idea such a substance existed.
This new egregor, what does modified mean here?
In all honesty, I still don't know. It's more potent, that's for sure. Concentrated. It appears to have had an effect on Glory. She was never one for solitude, but now she's locked herself away in that pyramid of hers.
Or something's trapped her there.
When I met Jade, she mentioned medical tests, MK and egregor, and I could guess what they'd been up to. But that's the extent of my knowledge. I have been trying to return to Reverie for the past 20 years. I knew that it was in danger, that it needed me, and now that I could communicate with it again. I cooperated with MK, hoping to find a way to return to Reverie and to free Glory from their grasp. I know how it sounds. I can hear myself, and I'm not proud. After several weeks, I realized how wrong I was. The prescience, the modified egregor was doing something to them. So I decided to escape to Reverie. From there, I thought I could... I was so close to success when you interrupted.
After hearing Nora gush about her so much, I expected her to be different, I guess. She's so tired.
You don't understand. She's taken on an enormous task. It's exhausting to fight such injustice, especially for one so young. Every time we met, she looked more and more fatigued. Her mental health was suffering. Some of her friends enrolled in a medical program meant to provide assistance to lower-income residents. MK targeting the vulnerable, in other words. They came back badly hurt, and it raised questions Jade could not ignore. Jade has more than one reason to be depressed.
Nora's very fond of her.
I'm not surprised. It's good that the two of them have been able to connect. Do not underestimate the amount of data MK has on the residents of Athena. It would follow that they use this data to select targets and appeal to them accordingly.
I hope they'll leave her alone. I will apologize to all of you. I'm sorry, Polyhymnia. Yes, I was being selfish, and the plan was absurd, but it almost worked. And if it had, this whole island would be rid of MK by now. You would all have been better off. For me, it was a one-way ticket to Reverie. But what is one life when you're acting for the benefit of thousands? Now, we have other matters to discuss. You're probably the only one who can understand exactly what happened, who I can tell the whole truth.
Does your disappearance have anything to do with Reverie?
Of course. I had a great deal of unfinished business there. And I loved being the Oracle. I loved it as much as I loved being a poet. I'm glad someone can understand now.
You loved being the Oracle, but you didn't love being a mother, did you? Was I ever more than an inconvenience to you?
You weren't supposed to find that. That was just a broad version of the truth. Having children isn't easy. When I got pregnant with you, things were very different. At the time, I didn't think I'd be on my own.
You thought Marco would stay and take care of me?
Marco? I did not like being a mother, Polyhymnia. We've both known that deep down the whole time, haven't we? It has nothing to do with you. If anything, I was the one who wasn't up to the task. I did not like being a mother, but I would have liked to have been a mother to you. I'm aware that I failed.
Regrets were for other people. I moved by instinct.
Things never end well for humans playing God, and they did not end well for me.
Chaos deserved better. They deserved a chance to become the heart, and I let my emotions cloud my judgment. We did everything we could to be together.
I found the pendant while I was researching the Oxyons. I think someone, the previous Oracle, intended for me to find it. Reverie had only been without an Oracle for a short time.
When was this?
Oh, years ago, before you were born. Glory was the heart then. I knew I had to replace her, but I harbored no misgivings about her at the time.
So what happened?
My opinion changed because of how she dealt with monoconcern. And Reverie itself changed my perception of the world. I wanted Chaos to be the new heart. No Oracle had ever chosen them, not one. They were all too cautious.
Unlike you?
Indeed. Chaos has the power to change the very fabric of our world. Radically. Chaos isn't the wild child they appear to be. It's all just a facade.
How did you end up together?
That's none of your business. Let's just say we both managed to come out of our shells. I'm aware we didn't deal with things in the best way, but we have no regrets. We did everything we could to be together. And it wasn't merely about love, it was about them guiding humanity into its future. I still think they're the most capable replacement for Glory. For a while, I intended to return to Reverie to make amends, to ask them to forgive me. When I was cast out, I felt like I had lost everything, and that never quite faded away. But right now, Reverie needs to be saved. MK has tightened its hold on Reverie. I'm worried about Glory. And yes, I did want to be reunited with Chaos. That, I acknowledge, may sound silly to you, but it isn't to me. I'm not asking you to understand or even to respect it. You have questions, of course, and I expect you've received some information you hardly know how to handle. I will explain in greater detail, but I ask that you don't interrupt me for the time being. Shortly before I was made to leave Reverie, MK managed to locate an access point to Reverie. At the time, I had no clue how they had done it. Glory didn't see an issue. Quite the contrary, in fact. She had brought so much progress to humanity, she thought the two worlds merging was the natural next step. So, she began to help them. Glory acted as the most potent influencing tool you can imagine. She made people want more, always more. She predicted the future and swayed their dreams. I already hated MK. They were turning Athena into some kind of grotesque amusement park. It was all about expensive products, new technologies, influence, and appearances. They raised the cost of everything, while their employees struggled to survive on minimum wage. And now, they own half of Athena. They have direct control of entertainment and advertisements, so we are under their thumb.
People give them money, labor, opportunity. All MK offers in return is an illusion. Monoconcern sells them a dream at an impossible price. That they can one day reach the life they aspire to, a life filled with leisure and success. A life where they will be wanted. A life with meaning and purpose. But in reality, this success is only to be enjoyed by a few. The rest of us are condemned to inadequacy. Condemned to work and push forward, only to realize we'll never be enough. Never reach the dream dangling like a carrot on a stick, because it does not exist. And now MK cannot be stopped. I know they corrupted glory. And while glory is in power, people cannot outgrow that dream. Aspirations send dreams to people. They inspire goals. People won't stop yearning for more while glory reigns. And now, she is little more than MK's puppet.
The other aspirations are worried about glory. They can't reach her at all.
They're right to worry. I don't know what MK's modified egregor is doing to her, but she's likely not in good shape. No matter what you'll do next, Polyhymnia, I must warn you, I aim to continue with my plan. I want glory deposed, and I want MK out of Reverie.
I understand. I'd have been gutted to be cut out of Reverie. I mean, it's much more fun here, and Ursula loved us. But she didn't think about us. We starved without an oracle to bring us egregor. And no egregor means we're half the aspirations we used to be, Sprout. It sucks, though. I feel sorry for her.
Do you think I have no self-awareness? I know I was selfish. But I felt like I had lost everything. I didn't think I'd refuse to let go of my ties to Reverie, but I did.
Your mother thought she was stronger than all of us. She could have looked for a new oracle to help us. Instead, she refused to accept her fate. And she sought her own solution to our problem. Very presumptuous of her.
Easy to say for someone who banished me from reverie on the basis of some obscure celestial inhibition. There was nothing actually preventing me from being with Chaos. The aspirations just didn't think a human was good enough.
Be careful with her, Harmony. Your mother is a human playing God. She and Chaos threaten the very balance of reverie. And now look at us. Uneven, discordant. I forgive Chaos for imprisoning me. It is their nature. But to see how little our former oracle has changed,
Truth is certainly hoping you don't turn out to be a copy of your mother.
You may think your mother is selfish, Harmony, but her intentions are noble. She wants the best for all of our futures. I don't think I've ever met an oracle so keen on helping Reverie and Brittle. Your mother wanted us all to work together for the greater good, but her long-term vision required short-term sacrifices.
Bond was always very dear to my heart. I am glad to hear even an echo of his voice again.
You could have told us. We could have helped. I always thought you were too proud, and now I know I was right.
Fair enough, my dear.
Fair enough.
Can you at least rely on us now?
I was not expecting anyone to look for me, to be honest. You all know how I can be. At least my time at MK HQ gave me an idea of what to do next. I'm not ready to share it yet. We'll discuss it tomorrow. After what you did, I'm certain MK knows we're onto them. Get ready, Polyhymnia. You probably won't need to keep your secrets much longer. We're going to need all the help we can muster. I'm sorry. I suppose the Orgrel told you how to give me the courage to be vulnerable. I could hold it against you. It's rather manipulative. But I've never really opened up to you, have I? I'm glad you're still trying to understand me, even though I don't deserve it. You've set foot on a cosmic path, but you've only just begun. And now you know you have an enemy to face to preserve Reverie and Brittle. How you accomplish this is up to you alone. I have my own ideas about how to proceed. I'd like us to work together. But again, that's up to you.
Listen, I don't have long. What happened at the ruins? It's causing a stir. A A big one.
MK's going to strike back? If so, we're ready.
No, Polly, you don't understand. They're out for blood. For real.
Do they know about our connection?
I don't think so. I managed to delete our last conversation, and they don't have any reason to suspect me. MK wasn't always like this. They're a huge corp, but they had systems in place to protect civilians.
What's changed then? Because look around. Look at what's happening. People have good reason to hate them.
A few years ago, they started pouring a ton of money and energy into the Oxian ruins, like they were steering the ship in a new direction. And MK's a big ship. You can't turn it around in one night. They call it Project Loom. Okay, not the reaction I was expecting. Did you know about this?
I might have had an inkling. Don't ask. Seriously.
Well, whatever you did down there in the temple, it's messed with their plans. I needed to warn you now because I can't be seen here. I can't see you. Not for now. I need to lie low for a while, but I'll try to do as much as I can to help you all from where I am.
Thank you, Yana. It means a lot. My mother was right. Glory and MK are working together. I don't have all the details, but it can't be a coincidence. Whatever's happening to my island is because of Glory.
Has anyone got a camel handy? I just found this lovely straw.
She must be found and listened to before we do anything that cannot be undone. We have no idea what is happening in her sanctuary.
She may be a prisoner, or she could be manipulating people from beyond reverie.
Sounds like someone needs to break into that little sanctuary of hers.
Don't be stupid. That's impossible.
Power, I want to hear your plan, if you have one.
I always have one. We need to face our enemy and protect Glory. Hurting her would be a grave mistake.
Bliss?
I don't know. Honestly, Glory has made some pretty terrible decisions in the past. She's the whole reason we're in this mess. Can we help her? I mean, really? What if it all goes wrong and you get hurt? You're our best chance of finding a way out of this in ages.
Something on your mind?
I do not believe Glory is responsible. Perhaps she was, at first. But there is almost a parasitic relationship between her and Monoconcern. There is a barrier around her sanctuary that would stop even the Oracle from entering. She is unable to think clearly or act properly. Sometimes, to save someone, you must go against their will.
No, we can't. We can't hurt Glory.
There are ways to sever the link between Glory and this company. That is how we will solve the situation.
Hark at you lot! So scared! Not a single one of you wants to bang the drums of war, do you? Whatever's coming, it's coming in hot and fast. All this prattle solves nothing.
I need time to think this through.
Well, when you feel like actually doing something, do let me know.
I'll be back.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Yana came by. They say MK's out for blood. Their words.
And strong words they are. I think perhaps it's time. No more secrets. No more hiding. Are you comfortable sharing everything? Here. Now. We have something we need to discuss today.
I know that's a lot to take in, and I'm sorry I hid it all from some of you. But there's an emergency. One of the aspirations, Glory, is trapped. We need to save her. We don't have all the facts, but we think MK's been using her powers to look into the future, all possible futures, and to grow strong, rich. They had all the power in the world, and they chose greed, suffering. We need to move on them. The company and the aspiration are linked, one way or another.
With enough energy, enough egregor, we can blast our way into Glory's sanctuary, for want of a better term. I will admit the prescience may be affected by this release of energy.
Needless to say, it will be a very delicate operation, and it will require organization.
Whatever's going on in your head, whatever happened in the ruins, I don't believe a word of this. Let's imagine the last hour wasn't everyone losing their collective mind. Let's say you're right, and everything you've told us is true. What exactly are we going to do?
From what I've gathered, the prescients collect and attract a certain type of energy. We want to change where the energy is directed. It might be Difficult, since they've been trained to do it a certain way, again and again.
What do you mean, difficult? Will it hurt them?
Potentially.
So, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, huh? Sacrifice the few for the many, blah, blah, blah.
No, we're going to act. All of us, together.
We need everybody's help.
My investigation is ready to go live. If we push it out today, we could change the way this island sees MK.
That would undoubtedly make a difference. But will it be enough? It's still playing by their rules. I've done that many, many times. It's time for something different. Something riskier, and... I'm sorry. My intention wasn't to make you uncomfortable. I
need a minute.
How are you feeling?
I've been grappling with this knowledge my entire life, you know. And today, for the first time, it felt good to have someone on my side. Not just knowing, but acting. But I regret the way I spoke to Jade. She's done so much for this community, and I respect her work. It's just that... I don't want to influence you. I don't want to influence anybody.
I'll have a chat with them. Don't wander off, okay? Did you get all of that?
Every single word. Amazing! It's all true, Polly. Everything the Oxyons believed in.
I've noticed.
It's like waking up and being told all of your imaginary friends are real. Her words, your stories, they're connected to so much Oxyon writing. But all of that is for later. Right now, well, I guess you have a choice ahead of you. Oracle.
I don't feel much like an oracle. All I see are bits and pieces. Potential footpaths, not roads.
That's more than the rest of us. And it's going to be crucial for what's ahead. But more importantly, how are you?
Relieved. Keeping it all from everyone was rough.
But you had to. Of course you had to. And I'm happy you thought to include me as a confidant.
Omar, I know you're new around here, but you're a part of this. And I'm happy to have you here. So, I need to know where you're at. which way you're leaning with all this.
Yes. Mono concern. Aspirations. This glory. MK is a poison. Or the consequence of a poison. The unchecked capitalism that it embodies is a death knell. Exponential growth is a myth. Eventually someone will feel the strain, and it won't be the executives. They have to be stopped. They must be stopped. First it was Athena. Now they've set their sights on the world. I have every respect for Jade and her work. She's brilliant, in a way. But we can't play by their rules. We've tried, and it does not work. To change the system, we need to destroy it. Ursula's plan is the most direct path to that end.
But my mother's idea is risky. People could get hurt. People could die.
We're talking about a revolution, Polly. And all revolutions have a price. Sometimes it's paid in suffering.
He speaks his mind, and the truth.
You agree with him?
We stand on the cusp of a new era. Cohesion, connection, community. Sometimes the simplest methods are the best ones.
It's a lot, yeah?
I don't know, Polly. Reverie, aspirations, a guy called Bond. Yes, it's a lot. Not as much as your mother's unhinged plan, though.
Cold. Frozen, even. She's drained from all this, and now she has seen the crossroads ahead. I admire her loyalty to her own beliefs.
What you've done with your investigation is incredible. Seriously.
But...
No but. For real.
your mother's going to hurt people. People from the community. Friends. She's using MK's own tactics against them. That goes against everything I believe in. Everything. MK's been hurting people for their own gain. They've bribed every official on this island to keep it quiet. It has to end. And it won't if we have to become them to stop them. If you back your mother's plan, I'm out. I can't do it, Polly. I just can't.
I understand. I do, truly. This whole ordeal has been like turning a mirror on my own convictions. I have to pick a side.
You always have to pick a side, Polly. Always. And I've picked mine.
Hey, ready to talk?
talk. That's what we're gonna do after all that. Talk.
Her mind's blown. Well and truly blown. Can't exactly blame her, can you? If I found out there was another world beyond Brittle and Reverie, well, my mind would probably be blown too.
Yeah. That was a proper coming-of-age scene back there. Even for me. I'm so tired, Nora. Not as much as Jade, maybe. But I am tired. I just want to crawl under a blanket and sleep forever.
But you can't.
No. I can't. Because the stakes are too high for that.
And it's all true.
Every single word. Reverie, the aspirations, Polly the Oracle.
And Ursula knew? All this time?
Looks like it.
So you lied to me. Both of you.
No. We couldn't just blurt it all out to anyone. It wasn't the right time.
And when would the right time have been? After Ursula killed herself? What if something happened to you at MKHQ?
Nora, I didn't think about... You're right. Of course you are.
I know we've been apart for a while, but I'm still me. I wish you'd known. You could trust me.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Using the prescience is a mistake. I'm with Jade on that. Because she's standing up for what's right, but also because I can feel something inside me. You know that MK job I told you about? That was connected to that feeling.
Prescience?
I don't know. I don't know what that would even feel like. I'm scared, Paul.
It's okay. I am too. Hey.
Quite the family meeting.
Not your average tete-a-tete, no. How's it all sitting with you?
Strangely. I'm not surprised, I don't think. Appeased, maybe. Your mother and I have always been very truthful with each other. She has her life, and I have mine. This explains a lot. Still stings, though.
For the record, I'm sorry I couldn't say anything. I wanted to. You have no idea how much I wanted to.
Oh no, it's not your fault. It's foolish, really. Just a whole side to your mother I never knew. I was watching her face while you were laying everything out. There was a joy there. A sparkle in her eyes I haven't seen since... well... made me a little sad, is all. That I can't be part of it. That side of her.
Oh, Laszlo.
Now comes the hard part, of course. I can't help but think Jade has the right of it. Her investigation is the push this community needs. It'll open people's eyes, get things going.
But you're going to follow Ursula?
I've known your mother longer than I've known almost anyone. Every time I've seen her like this, with this much determination, she was right. Every single time. I can't say I understand everything that's going on. Dimensions, otherworldly beings, oracles. But I know MK has ground this island to dust. If Ursula says she knows how to fix that, well, I trust her. I love her. Look at me. I should be the one asking after you. All of this seems like a lot, Polly.
It is, but I'm getting the hang of it. It's all a bit mind-blowing. The whole shaping the fate of the world thing is daunting. But it's like trying to picture winning the lottery, you know? Impossible to actually comprehend. I'm just going to keep on doing what I'm doing. Trust in those around me and make the best choices I can.
I know you'll do us proud. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to have a chat with your mother. Make the best choice I can.
Split between love and his own morality.
True.
Not an envious position, but he bears it well. You are lucky to have someone like him, Harmony. His kind are all too rare these days.
It looks like we agree, Harmony.
Two plans. Two completely opposing views.
Nothing good can come of this mess, Harmony. Nothing.
I've been chosen to make decisions, one way or another, in my world or yours.
If you take a side, this gathering of friends and family can only break further.
We can't afford to stand still. MK's getting ready to move against us, and Glory is trapped, or at the very least, under their influence.
So, what will you do?
I'll pick a side. I've made up my mind. And I think Jade's plan is the strongest. The strongest and also the safest. We can't count on Reverie to save our island. We should be the ones making a difference.
It feels good to be listened to and understood. It feels soothing, even.
Wow. You devoured your kumru like it was your first meal in a week.
I was starving. You okay, Jade?
Too stressed to eat. Haven't had an appetite for a while now.
I'm sorry if I, was inconsiderate or anything.
It's fine. People react to stress differently. My investigation, all the time I've spent on it, it's weighing me down. But I feel like there's a way out now. Thanks to you. I need your help. Again. Something big.
Go on.
Your friend, Yana. Nora's been telling me you two are close.
Yes.
If we get them on board, it could really help. I mean, my investigation's ready to go out, but Yana's support would spread it further, make it more credible.
I get it. It means we need to fill them in on everything, right?
It's up to you.
We don't want to force you to do it if you don't want to.
Yana deserves to know. I can talk to them. It's a risk, but it's worth it. They did warn me about MK, after all. We can trust them. Yana's on their way.
Might be awkward with Jade.
Maybe. Step back a bit, maybe? Give me some time to talk to them. Alone.
If you say so.
Hey, Polly,
Yeah?
do you think Ursula's ever gonna forgive us for this?
If we make it work, yes. She'll see why we picked this plan over hers.
Look at them. Strong, like the roots of the earth.
Yes.
But perhaps not as strong as you, Harmony. Remember that.
Can't keep away, eh?
Huh?
company. Jade Galea. Enemy number 1 back at HQ.
Wanted posters plastering the walls? Reward for information, stuff like that?
Worse, actually. How can I help?
Things are getting more complicated.
They are.
And I need to tell you the whole story.
That's quite a story you've got there.
It's a lot to take in.
Yes and no. Remember Project Loom? No wonder you already knew.
Thanks to Jade's work, we think we can spark change from within MK. We wanted to warn you, and ask if you had anything we could use. Without hurting you, obviously.
We're past that stage, Polly. When I started job hunting, it was MK or nothing. When they hired me, I told myself I was different. That I could change the system from within, like a mole acting on behalf of common decency. I don't know. Turns out that kind of youthful optimism is built in. The system doesn't just resist it, it expects it, needs it. That's how they attract the talent. I'll make a difference. I'm not like them. Before you know it, you're trying to rationalize cutting off water to an entire neighborhood. The plan's a solid one, but it's only a first step. MK owns everything. Take them away and what's left? Chaos.
Hey.
Hey. This isn't against some anarchist code? Breaking bread with an MK automaton?
I know the difference between a person and their job.
Nice to meet you, Jade. I'm not the only one with doubts about what MK's doing right now. I can check a few things and try to figure out the connection between MK and...
Glory.
Between MK and Glory. But I need time.
We don't have time. The longer we wait, the stronger MK will hit back.
If you want my help, I need time. Sorry.
Me too.
They're right, Jade. Jade, I think we should accept.
Polly, no. No, we can't.
It would mean having someone inside MK, collecting information.
And what if they catch on? We'll lose everything in an instant. Think about the Prescients. Polly.
I know what this means to you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have picked your plan in the first place.
Sorry to butt in, but what's your plan exactly?
We need to topple MK. We need to make sure they can't get back up. We need to bury them.
It's not a wall or a tower, though. It's a tree. Its roots are spread across the whole island, inside and out.
We need something radical, or this will all be for nothing.
Cut off its head and 5 more will grow. Someone will take the fall, another daddy's boy will be promoted, and we'll be back to square one. We just need to be thorough. Steady hand on the tiller.
We hear you. But slow and steady isn't going to win the race this time. We're on a timer.
You aren't the first to try to take MK down, you know? I've seen a whole bunch of grassroots movements come and go with nothing to show for their work but their own shattered lives.
This time, it's different. We're different. We have Reverie and the aspirations.
I know, it's just... It takes a toll, you know? Waiting for change, but always being stood up.
It's my first trip back here in 5 years, and I barely recognize the place. Barely recognize the people. Everything's so quiet. Everybody's muted.
And you're right. We have to do something.
Maybe if we hack an antenna, we can hijack the Trivid broadcast, so everyone who's connected will see our message. If we're lucky, it will spur more resistance against MK.
Bold call there. That could cause a riot. More people suffering.
I'm sorry, Anna. This isn't how I thought things were going to go.
No hard feelings. I have to get back to work soon before they notice I'm gone. But I can't wait to hear from you all.
Jade? Tell us about your idea.
To modernize the island, MK's replaced all the old antennas with their own stuff. Let's use their own communication system against them. We hijack it and broadcast our message to everyone.
You can almost see the cogs turning in their head. Such a brilliant mind.
It's time for me to go.
What?
Whatever you're about to do, I can't know about it. Good luck, Jade. Good luck to all of you. I do hope someone at MK will power off their security system. It's happened before, you know?
Now what?
The skate park. We can meet there. Start to coordinate the broadcast.
Let's do it.
Indeed. You are needed in Reverie. Something has arisen. A grave matter.
What's the matter?
Chaos. Chaos is the matter. They won't accept your choices.
Look, I'm not out for blood, you know.
Whatever's going on in Brittle, you're about to ruin it for us.
In Brittle? What are you doing, Chaos? Are we working together or not?
You're missing the point, Harmony.
And you're acting like an irresponsible fool.
Everyone, calm down.
Oh, dear, this has all gotten very boring very quickly. Look, I get it. Being decisive is hard, right? But it's okay. I'm going to be decisive for you. Easy there, big boy. You'll see what I'm up to soon enough. You all will. Bye-bye for now. Oh, bugger. The hard way it is, then. Sorry for the mess. I wasn't expecting visitors.
Visitors? You brought me here.
Oh, yes, well, make yourself at home.
What do you want? I don't have time for this.
We never talk anymore. Don't you miss when we used to talk?
Wait.
Honestly, sometimes I think I'm the only one who believes in this relationship.
You're stalling. Keeping me here so I can't... Ursula's plan. You're going ahead with Ursula's plan.
Oh, you are your mother's daughter, aren't you? Yeah, through the years, she's tried to contact me. Messages, provoking signs. All she needed to do was send me her daughter.
I won't let you. The Prescients, all those people, they could die.
Or everyone could be fine, and the bond between this world and yours is severed. Snap!
No. The other aspirations will never agree. They'll never give you their egregor.
How right you are. But who said they need to give it to me?
It's you. Pull up a beanbag, I guess.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. No, that's a lie. Jeepers creepers, kid, it's your mum! She didn't listen! She and Chaos have started that stupid plan of theirs!
I thought I had more time.
You knew?
Had a run-in with Chaos when I arrived.
Then you know about Nora, I guess.
What about Nora?
She's a prescient Harmony. Her abilities would have blossomed, but now she's hurt.
No.
Whatever Chaos and your mum are doing, it's working. But it's sending those poor buggers into fits.
We have to stop them. Quick, please. You're a Gregor. It's the only way I can enter Glory's domain and stop my mother's plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Only I was gonna...
What?
I can help Nora. Stop her hurting. But for that...
You need your Gregor.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Sprout. It's one or the other. No way we can do both.
Help her! Help Nora!
Knew you'd say that. All right, let's make some magic. Should do it.
What did you do?
Atina's covered in protests. Loud, noisy things sucking up all the attention. I slow things down a mite. Gave Jade some breathing room to realize Nora was hiding all that pain. Yeah, they should be able to head back to the Naiad soon. It's not much, but Nora's in good hands now.
Thank you.
Oh, go on. You'd have done the same for me. You know, if you were an aspiration. Hold up! One last thing. Chaos. Be careful with them.
Oh, yes. Very much ahead of you.
No, I mean, be careful with them. You're short on time. They won't do you harm. They don't want to hurt you. But chaos is chaos. Expect them to play a few pranks.
Noted. Thank you.
Good luck! And bring me back something. Something nice.
I'm not so bad, you know. Once you punch through the hardened exterior to the gooey mess inside.
Leave me alone.
I'm not trying to torment you, dearie. But you must realize Ursula gets results. Consider going with the flow.
Fuck off.
The truth hurts. As I'm sure you're about to find out. Tatty bye! For now.
I've been expecting you. Come. Your mother has commenced her plan.
Yes. I know.
And you oppose this way forward?
Of course I do. It's awful. Especially since there's another way.
The situation in Brittle grows complex. Your friend Jade cares for the ailing Nora. They talk together of prescience and secrets. She kept her nature from even you.
Yes. She did.
The foolishness of lies. Of course, I am somewhat biased. The question now is Jade's role in all this. She must decide between her duty and her heart. The protests need a leader, a figurehead, someone to lay bare the sins of the corporation. But Nora requires care and companionship. I know what you seek, egregor, but you must make a choice.
Another one?
Indeed. I could use my supply to spread Jade's revelations about the company's crimes even further. To accelerate the unrest, weaken the oppressor. But such an act would require Jade's assistance.
And Nora?
Would be alone once more. Make your choice. Keep the egregor for yourself and the protests falter, but Nora will be cared for. Allow me to use my powers, and the source of all Atina's woes shall be brought low, so low that they might never recover. What is your decision?
I'll take the egregor.
Very well.
What's happening in Brittle? Please. I need to know.
Your newly formed family is split. Jade and Nora return to the Naiads. Laszlo has vowed to fight the oppressor in their place.
And my mother.
Laszlo spoke with her. She knows of the pain her plan will cause, even to Nora. But she persists.
What is she thinking? Her own... How can she do this?
The protests falter. They do not fail, but their progress is halted.
Thank you. I have to go.
Give my regards to Power.
Chaos.
Come on, you know it's safer with me. Don't you trust me, Harmony? Wait, don't answer that. Bye.
Your mother, she was always stubborn. But this, she has reached out to the prescience. Her plan nears its climax. And chaos, I expected better from my kin. I'm sorry. Harmony, welcome. Here, take my egregor. Breach glory's domain.
No, wait.
Whatever for?
It's not safe. It's chaos.
What has that child gotten themselves into now?
Each time I'm given egregor, they appear and steal it.
Impossible. We cannot manifest in each other's realms unless...
Unless granted entry. I know. But they've done it.
Chaos is a trickster, but I expected better from you, Harmony. If you cannot even outwit a single aspiration, what sort of oracle will you make, hmm?
This is also... I don't know how to... Please, what's happening down there? On Atina?
Well, the violence of the protests is escalating. Monoconcern has passed beyond prevention and engaged in retaliation. Tear gas, flashbangs. People suffer. Shops burn, batons fly. People scream.
My family.
Laszlo rushes to help his friends at the front. Jade remains with Nora at home. Here, the egregor, take it. Use it to end this madness. Do not lose it. Try.
I will.
Harmony, sit. There is a tale that needs telling.
What's going on? Has something...
Please. Laszlo, he is injured.
No!
Be still. He lives, but the strands that tie him to this existence pull ever more taut and strained.
What? What happened?
The details are unclear, but they are painful. A fall, blood, allied feet trampling the... Oh, Harmony.
I need to go. He'll need me. I need to help him.
You can do nothing for him. Not in that place.
Jade has taken up the fight. There's no time left.
Many lives now depend on your actions. On what you do here in Reverie.
How? What can I do?
Follow Chaos's design. Infinite possibilities are born in this moment. I have seen all the conclusions and their consequences. Take the egregor. Mono Concern, the oppressor, will be dealt a death blow. It will weaken them, so they may never recover. And it is the only way, the only possible way, to save your Laszlo. I have seen the futures, but the tides of time are fickle. The best way, the only way to save Laszlo is with chaos. But even then, there are no guarantees.
Thank you, Bond.
I'm here for you. We all are. Remember, Harmony. The only certainty is the certainty of chance. Grab it while you can. Try. Fail and try again.
I will.
Go, Harmony. Show them your strength. Show them.
How did it come to this? Infighting, recrimination, hostility. In our world and yours. Seeing all this is, well, it has taken a toll.
Is there anything I can do?
Dear Harmony. No, there is not. But the offer is appreciated. The outcome ahead might not be the one you expected. But whatever happens, I am proud of you, Oracle.
I tried to do what was right. Even if it was the long way round. I wanted to do right by my family. My friends. But now I don't know what I've achieved. What difference did I make?
Harmony is a balancing act. one without a safety net. Right way, wrong way, terms like these have little meaning here. What matters is the outcome. And you did find a measure of harmony. Harmony. That is worth celebrating.
Glory? Glory?
You must be the new oracle I keep hearing about. Well, hello.
Hello.
You've met me at a very strange time in my existence.
Are you all right? What happened? All this egregor?
Things may have gotten a little out of hand. Would you like the full screenplay or just the highlights?
Reverie. Brittle. Everything's falling apart. We need to...
Highlights it is. Oh, I need a drink. Oh, so it's going to be like that.
What did they do to you?
I'm fine. Oh, headache like you wouldn't believe. All this, the egregor. It was a deal, a collab, with someone on your side, Brittle. They give me enough of it to keep Reverie going. I give them a peek into the future. Mix things up a bit. But the bastards did something to it. Changed it. They played me. They played me. And now, without it, I can't... Stupid. Stupid.
get it! I get it! Enough! Quiet! Let her speak!
Thank you. Seems like my siblings have a lot to complain about.
Everybody was worried. Or, you know, unsettled.
I will leave the heart. It's the only way to show. To prove my fucking goodwill.
Good. That will appease them. Is that you, Glory?
Polly. Laszlo is dead.
Those bastards!
You two, stay here. I'll go find Ursula.
What? Why?
I'm worried. And... I need air. And I need... to get some groceries. I can't rely on Jade to feed us for the rest of our lives.
Polly.
I think it's a great idea.
Mother?
The prodigal daughter returns. Or something like that.
Is there an equivalent in the Oxyon culture?
Oh, no. The Oxyons were not known to be as forgiving as that. Perhaps that's what caused them to disappear. They didn't believe in forgiveness or love or charity.
Let's go home.
Home? What for? If we had followed my plan, maybe home would still exist. But now, what for?
Come on.
The worst thing is, Laszlo didn't agree with me. My plan was too violent for him, too aggressive. Right up to the very end, he was always the same, protecting others before himself. And look what happened to him.
I saw his face in town. Somebody in Alma painted a mural of him. Things are changing outside the Naiads' walls.
So what?
We need you. At home. And with what's about to come.
You don't need me. You never did.
We need you. I need you.
You don't.
The aspirations. I can't hear them anymore. Maybe it's what happened in Glory's pyramid, or maybe it's the anger I felt when I heard about Laszlo.
Anger? At them?
They could have warned me. They schemed and plotted, playing with our lives. His life.
No. No. The aspirations need us more than we need them. You are their oracle. You are their guide. When I was their oracle, I could always find answers to my problems and the problems of those around me. You cannot sever your link with Reverie.
I won't go back.
I'll go back home if you agree to reconnect with the aspirations.
Will you help me?
Of course.
Hey,
Hey, I'd like to offer my condolences for Laszlo.
you already sent me a message.
Yeah, but I kept thinking about it. Just sending a message didn't seem like the right way to express my feelings.
Thank you.
I came for another reason. I found a box of old pictures, memories from high school, stuff like that. I'd like you to have them. So, what do you think of my little present?
I love it. It's so weird how he...
Grew up?
Exactly.
Do you remember the crocodile song?
Crocodile song? Oh, we used to sing it all the time.
Even during our final exams.
And you got in trouble for it.
Because of you.
Glory? Glory? What's going on? What happened? Chaos! You're okay? What happened to the heart?
Disappeared when Glory stepped down.
That dream.
Yes, we did rather feel that. And it wasn't just a dream. It was a warning of what will come to pass if a heart isn't chosen, and soon. The clock is ticking, Harmony.
Wait. What frivolous ideas will you try to plant in her mind next?
Oh, is that what we're going to do today? Fight?
Now is not the time for petty squabbling between us. Now is the time for action.
I believe the action could stand to wait for our oracle to catch her breath.
You have an awful lot of processing to do, poor thing. Take some time to yourself. No mingling, no socializing, no worrying about reverie or what's to come. No ruminating.
Preserve yourself. Protect your heart and your feelings. I am much more than you know. I am a being of inner balance. I send dreams that make you preserve your deepest self, your innermost glory. And I'm in a similar situation since I've been freed. We must bolster ourselves before it's too late.
You need to get it all out. Vent, cry, scream, whatever you need to do. Focus on the present moment.
But
Whatever will be, will be.
We are not suggesting you abandon your duties, but do not abandon yourself.
thank you both. I see what you mean.
Hey,
Hey,
weather's nice today.
is it?
Yeah.
Great.
So, you wouldn't want to go to the skate park with me, would you? Hey, it's okay. I'll head out by myself, I guess.
I'm sorry. Really.
I know. It's okay.
I'll be going to the bar soon to do some cleaning and tie up loose ends, shutting off the electricity, water, and such. I need help, if you're able.
I'm so sorry about Laszlo. I can't change what happened, but I'll be there to support you.
Thank you. How about you, though? How have you been?
Well, I've been laid off, and I might be charged with helping rioters loot government property or some other corporate bullshit to cover up police brutality. But it could be worse. Let's do something to take our mind off things. I'm up for whatever you want to do. Oh, wow. This is amazing. Just to warn you, I've been known to drink pretty much anything. Stuff this nice might be wasted on me.
Not at all. If I keep waiting for a special occasion, it'll go to waste. Let's share this one. I'm sure Laszlo wouldn't mind.
It's been so long since I rode a bike.
How do you get around town?
The tram, usually. Otherwise, I just smile at someone and get a free ride. I don't like tea, but I hate coffee. I wish I could still drink hot cocoa like when I was a kid.
What's stopping you?
Lactose intolerance. But I never learn from my mistakes. I'm still gonna drink one tomorrow. I live my life in the fast lane. Nice. Let's make it a party. Can we put some music on?
Let's get that ice cream into the freezer before it turns into soup.
There is no ice cream. I forgot to bring it. I thought maybe you'd forgotten, so I didn't bring it up.
The jig is up. You're a con artist.
I only have myself to blame. I'm sorry. Really.
It's okay. Let's see what else we have. It's our lucky day. You like mint chocolate chip?
It's in my top 3 flavors for sure. Thanks. Good save. You're the hero Atina needs.
You know I have to ask now, right?
What?
What are your other top flavors?
Oh, yeah. No contest. Pistachio and chili pepper.
That's a thing? Spice cream?
Spice cream is where it's at. Oh, that's a sneaky one. The kind of drink that makes you forget it's alcohol.
Feeling brave? Still remember how it works?
Come on, pretty girl. Give me a ride.
Where to?
Wherever you want.
You're missing out. The island isn't that big. Bikes are so useful here.
First of all, this island has too many hills. Second, I like walking. When the sun's coming up and you have music in your ears, it's nice to walk.
You get up with the sun now? Did all those detentions cure you of sleeping in?
No way. I mean, when I go to a party or a concert or a pub and I don't want to go home alone, we screw and I bail in the morning. Come on, sex is good, but getting attached is something else.
Careful.
That would be super embarrassing if I fell, dude. I always land on my feet, though.
Sounds like a broken ankle waiting to happen.
I promise, I'll be careful. The last thing you need is extra stress. How about some tunes? Come on up.
I'm not sure there's room for two people to stand up there.
Then we won't stand. I wanted to be a dancer before life fucked me up.
What happened?
Theo. He was a dancer at the same studio. He assaulted me. The next morning, I woke up before him. I just grabbed my stuff and walked home. Going back to the studio felt like sticking a needle in my own eye every day. I ended up quitting.
I'm so sorry, Anna.
Don't. It's dealt with. Or I've come to terms with it, at least. Wonder if I can still go on point.
On the diving board?
I'm sure I still can. We could kiss now, if you want. It's nice to have someone so close to you when you're sad. I know you've been hurting. I don't want to pressure you into anything. This can stay here, on this starry beach, or be brought into the world and perhaps become something else. It's up to you.
In this moment, the present is your chief concern. It will be painful, but it always is. When many grieve as one, it may hurt less.
I've never seen the Naiads this crowded.
Me neither.
Laszlo was loved by all of us.
Hi.
So many people.
He was loved.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Polly, I have something to ask you, but not now, after the ceremony. If that's all right.
Sure. We'll talk after.
These things are always horrible. Sorry, I don't mean to bring down the mood.
It's fine. It really can't get much lower. Are you okay?
It's just brings back a lot of memories, you know? Not my first rodeo.
Come on, let's find somewhere quiet. Get you a drink.
I feel like an imposter here, you know? I liked Laszlo. His type is rare these days. Genuine. Kind. But I hardly knew him. Maybe I should go.
He'd want you to be here.
You think?
Yes, I do. If not for him, then for Nora.
I want to do something. To help. But
there's nothing else you can do. But, Jade, just you being here is enough.
Thank you all for coming here today. I can't speak for my family, but I know the sight of you gathered here has done me a world of good. So, Laszlo. Laszlo was my partner. Laszlo was a parent. Laszlo was the cornerstone of a community. Our community. And he is gone.
These are strange times. Even those of us who have lived for generations haven't seen their like. It makes one wonder what the point of being an emotional gestalt even is.
You feel different.
Yes. Yes, I have changed these past few weeks. The state of reverie. The business with glory and chaos. I have not been my usual self. And for that, I apologize.
It's fine. But I need your help now. All of you.
I cannot speak for the others, but you have my allegiance. I will walk with you through these dire times.
Didn't you hear?
No, I was away.
You in? Never mind. Listen. Ursula just told everyone. Alma, the whole community. They've launched a class action lawsuit against MK.
What?
Yeah, it was her idea. It might even help the Prescients. Her way of apologizing, I guess.
The situation pivots once more.
I certainly didn't expect this. Not at all. It's not like my mother to be so community-minded.
Death is the ultimate clarifier. Your mother has changed. The question now is, will you change along with her?
What do you make of all that, then?
Not sure. Still processing.
But it's good, right? It's definitely good.
It's another step. We all need to rest before we even think about actually taking it. Think of everything we've done in, what, a week? It's crazy. I want to see how the trial goes. I'm used to facing MK in the trenches, you know? Civil disobedience, all that jazz. I wonder what can be done in the courtroom. Alma's the type of community that bands together in a crisis. We can help each other more if we rest.
Rest? After seeing Ursula actually give a shit again. I feel like I've just drunk 10 espressos.
That's how I felt, at first. When I met you all, I was in a bad place. Burned out, disillusioned. But thanks to you, Nora, I figured out how to prioritize. Deal with my own needs, as well as Alma's. I don't want to see you lot make the same mistakes I did.
That makes sense. I'm glad you don't sugarcoat it. But your expertise, your work, it's still inspiring.
I understand what you mean, Jade. My mind is in so many places at once. It's disorienting. It takes you over.
Right. Which is why we need to keep ourselves sharp.
Through peace and hardship, the Naiads remains a vital organ within Alma.
It's a serviceable headquarters as well, though I would not call it a stronghold.
It need not be a fortress. This place will persist as long as it brings people together. Life has been stolen from the Naiads, but life has also returned.
Indeed. Wars are not often won or waged by individuals.
This is an organism in itself, Harmony. One which must be nurtured.
Keep its blood pumping.
Unite all of Alma. Our community is essential.
It will be done. For now, all you must do is rest.
It will soon be the time for action, but not yet. Save your strength for the struggle ahead. Harmony. You are on the right path to understanding who we truly are.
Whatever's waiting for me outside
Has been in motion for centuries.
This is it. And I can't do it alone. Wow. It's already so hot. Come on. You can do it. All right. Let's do this.
Polly, news. Jade's bringing people in today. She's asking for you. She needs your powers to keep everyone safe.
I'll be there.
When I realized I couldn't pursue my academic dreams here without MK controlling me, I considered becoming a thief to gain access to forbidden knowledge and share it with others. It might have been a useful set of skills now, but I rather like my liver remaining unpecked by eagles.
Soon drones will be taking over for the eagles. Sorry. I have to see Jade. Can you take care of the usual stuff while I'm gone?
Certainly. Take care.
A new batch of people want to cross over. Every day, more people want to try to switch sides and join us, hoping things will get better if we win. Those drones aren't supposed to be out until nightfall. We should be careful. Soldiers are everywhere too. See, this is why I asked for you. We have people on MK's side of town willing to help us, but that won't prevent things from going south.
I have some errands to run. Perhaps I can find something to help.
Maybe, but be careful. Don't get sidetracked. Every minute counts.
That was less than ideal.
Sloppy. That was a real risk.
Dude, what a day. Up for a hug?
Yes, please. But quickly.
Feels stupid to ask, but how's everything?
Not great.
Right, gotcha.
We do have plenty of space at the Naiads, at least. They're always open to you, you know.
Oh, me? Well, what will the neighbors say?
Good to see everyone here in one piece.
Mother, you remember Yana? They'll be staying here as well.
At last we meet again. Do make yourself at home, Yana. Your assistance has been very much appreciated.
Thanks. I try.
At this rate, I'm even willing to say a prayer. Not certain who will hear it, especially with the revelation of Reverie, but it can't hurt.
You look tired.
Brilliant deduction.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I wanted to talk. And since we don't know what's coming, I'd like to do it now. After what happened, and I know now isn't the best time, and I hate that it sounds so cliché, but, I like you, Polly. We can leave that kiss on the beach if you want to, but if not, I'd love to kiss you again, now. The rest can wait until morning. Up to you.
If anything happens, will you be here in the morning?
This time, with you, I might be. Going somewhere?
I wish I could stay, but I have to visit Reverie.
Stay then. They'll be there tomorrow.
I really do have to go.
All right. As long as you come back.
How are you feeling?
To be honest, horrible. Drained. All of you, you're not good for each other, or your own world. The terrible vision I saw told me that much. Are our realms really meant to be symbiotic?
Hold up. What are you saying?
Oh, this is why they say to never meet your heroes, darling. It's natural to be disillusioned.
You're correct that Reverie is imperfect and fallible. Indeed, brittle in its way. Your skepticism is not unwarranted, but neither is it productive at this stage.
We're mourning Laszlo. MK is targeting us, and they're hurting almost everyone on the island. They've tortured the Prescients. All over Atina, people are in pain, and they're hurting each other. Brittle is doing badly, and Reverie hasn't helped as much as I hoped.
Such a situation requires more than hope.
Well, at least I tried.
This is our oracle. We must not dismiss her concerns.
have expressed doubts in the past, but we see now that we failed to cast them away.
Aspirations are not gods, nor are we omniscient. We have our limitations as humans do.
There's gotta be something we can still do, right? To make it even?
If reverie is forsaken, brittle will never endure.
This isn't the end, darling.
It's up to her.
All right. I've decided. I'll stay.
I can't say I know exactly what you're going through, but you have my sympathy, darling. I was MK's prisoner and I was freed. I see you yearn for your freedom as well. You may yet find it here.
At least, I'm not alone.
I think now is a good time to try boosting morale. Right before battles, great leaders often tell stories or make influential speeches.
I'm not a leader, and definitely not a great one.
May I remind you that you're the only one in touch with Reverie? Your scope of action is much larger than everyone else's. I don't doubt that it's uncomfortable, but people look to you for a reason. It's about the darkest days of Athena. A time when the Oxyon civilization was on the brink of collapse. I think we should try sharing it with people.
There was a war? In Reverie?
Apparently. It doesn't go into details, but it seems the fall of the Oxyon culture set something off across the divide. The aspirations turned on each other. It was quite brutal, it seems.
They never told me.
I guess they didn't want to heap any more pressure on you.
Me?
You. The Oracle. They couldn't find a way to end the conflict, so they created the first Oracle. In turn, the Oracle chose a new heart, and the war ended. Of course, until this week, I thought it was all a metaphor. A parable on trust or something.
And here I was, thinking all copies of that little ditty were destroyed. I'll have to tell Power. It'll send him loopy.
It ends with the aspirations vowing to help Athena in return for the Oracle's aid. Sounds familiar.
I see what you're doing.
Me?
You. Maybe it would do everyone some good. To hear that what we're going through has happened before. And that everything turned out okay.
That's why stories exist, right? Community. A way to share experiences and to shape the collective imagination. To inspire. You coming?
Yeah. Just give me a minute. I think I'm going to go straight to the source on this one. Come on. I know you're there.
Oh, no fair. You cheated. All those powers of yours.
Oracle? Comes with a title. You were listening?
Only a bit. Well, a lot.
Want to tell me about it?
I don't know. The others might get all moody. They don't like talking about it. It's all ancient history this, and water under the bridge that. Then again, perhaps a story might not be the worst idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
The stage is yours.
Hi, everyone. And so this is an old Oxyon story that, well, I think it might be just what we all need right now.
Oh, let me tell it. Do go on. I'm ever so good. Pragmatic is my middle name. Not really, of course. It's Suzanne. At first, there was nothing.
At first, there was nothing.
Very nice, good diction. There was nothing for a very long time indeed. And then, there was me. Chaos was born! The first aspiration born from humanity. You see, we're not creators, we're not gods, we're concepts. Your concepts, made real by the collective subconscious. As the first Homo sapiens looked out into the world, all they saw was chaos, unrest, freedom, unlimited possibility. From that possibility came me. I helped them make sense of the world, embrace the limitless, appreciate the boundless potential.
Then I came along. I taught humanity how amazing community could be. How sticking together made everything a little bit nicer, you know? Every time you lot take a new turn, one of us lot is born.
And for a long time, it was just the two of us, wasn't it, you little gremlin?
That's right. I was the warm fire after a hunt, or a newborn's first squeal.
And I was the growl in the night, the open plain ready to be explored.
And after that, well...
Well, indeed. Things may have gotten a little out of hand.
The aspirations. It began... I cannot say how it began. Several have claimed the title of instigator. But the first blood was drawn between chaos and power.
That doesn't surprise me.
In a sense, it was inevitable. By our very nature, we attract opposition. Chaos desired greater freedom for reverie, and so they hoped to abolish the heart. Power disagreed. His army lay siege to the labyrinth of chaos.
Army? Power mentioned something about an army before.
With enough egregor, we are able to conjure familiars, or split ourselves into 1,000 willing facets. Power used both.
But chaos laid their traps well, and their trickery ate away at power's advance.
They say truth is often the first casualty of war, and so it almost was for us. They attempted to break the deadlock, on whose side I cannot recall. And they paid a heavy price. For my own part, I tried to stem the tide of hostility. But no one would listen. Those were dark days indeed.
It was rather horrid. You saw what happened when you rescued me from that misery pit and removed the heart of reverie. All hell broke loose. We were all afraid it was only a matter of time until the fighting broke out again.
Reverie and brittle are mirrors. The state of one affects the other. And in the island of Atina, we found the keystone between the two realms. Was it we who caused the downfall of the Oxyons? Or was it the waning of their culture that forced us to war? Impossible to know. The bond between our realms is not a single strand, but an endless sea of connections.
That whole mess and this one are perfect examples of why we needed an oracle. When you can't rely on causality, at least you can get a second opinion.
Someone to choose the heart. Someone to help shape the direction of Reverie.
Someone to become the heart behind the heart. An observer and a guide.
Worked out pretty well, I'd say.
Go on, then. You've got them in the palm of your what's-it. Don't lose them. Maybe talk about the first oracle. What were they like? Why did they choose who they chose?
Good luck with that. Can't imagine you getting anything worth repeating out of this bunch. Or at least nothing coherent. Everyone's got an opinion.
It's like our story, isn't it? We did our part. Now it's up to you to bring it home.
Oh, it doesn't end! No stories end! They just peter out. Look, I can tell you this much. For every cycle of humanity, each time there's a big old change in your world, a new aspiration is born.
We're well overdue for a new one. Like, really, it's been ages.
Where the story goes from here? Well, I suppose that's up to you now. Consensus. That's what we need. On the type of aspiration who should rule over the next stage of history. Who were the oracles? How did you choose them? Did you even choose at all? What do you want from me? Really? So, nothing's changed, has it? I'll have to figure this out by myself. call me that.
The truth is, we chose the first oracle out of desperation.
We needed them.
We needed their guidance.
We needed an end to the war. An end we were unable to bring about ourselves.
So that's all they were? A tool?
Initially, yes.
But then, well, we realized you're all right, you lot. Humanity.
You may not believe this, but it turned out we'd been so obsessed with our own affairs that we'd completely overlooked everything in Brittle.
And so the arrangement became permanent, and the oracles became a guiding hand on the rudder of reverie.
Not leaders, but advisors.
Major domos.
Producers.
Friends!
But what about me? What do you want from me?
That, I'm afraid, is up to you. What kind of oracle you choose to become is not up to us. It is the very nature of the agreement that you continue as your own person.
Right? Right. Well, in that case, I'm going to be... I will be dedicated to causes greater than myself. Previous oracles were peacemakers, decision makers. I want to look further than that. I want to look at the whole, not the pieces. Guide the aspirations toward the end, not the means. An oracle has to be fearless, ambitious, determined. Every decision I make must be firm, with everything I have behind it. Change requires strength, and I have the strength to be an effective oracle.
The first oracle had this aspect also. They brought us together, a rare occurrence during the war, and bade us create the Nexus. a place of truce, where debates could rage and opinions could be shared. It did not end the war, but the damage was reduced as we took our fights to podiums, not battlegrounds.
So how did they do it?
End the war?
Yeah.
They had to look beyond the borders of Reverie to see the whole picture. They had to bring peace to Brittle.
Wait. That sounds like a pretty lousy way to end a war.
Polly, you were talking about the first oracle like you were relaying someone else's words.
Oh, yes. I didn't realize I was, I guess.
They're right, of course. The role of an oracle should be to integrate themselves into Reverie, immerse themselves in the ways of the aspirations.
I know if I had access to all human wisdom and knowledge, I'd definitely want to learn from them.
The first oracle split their time between the realms. They learned from the aspirations, but also their fellow humans. This was their skill. Duality of perspective. But to end the war in Brittle, they had to rely on Reverie. They listened to the aspirations, individually and together. And in the end, they gave the Oracle a gift. A way to bring peace to Brittle. They were given strength. Mental strength, yes, but also physical. The power to tear down their enemies, the enemies of the people. The aspirations had grown to trust the Oracle so completely that they were willing to gift them some of Reverie's power.
This was back when Atina was facing its darkest days. There was an ecological disaster. The specifics are lost to time, but we know the population was devastated by vicious storms, which brought floods and mudslides. Then, as they are wont to do, a dictator arose, taking advantage of the pain and suffering to wield absolute power. The people were despondent. The ruling class's own inadequacy provided the perfect distraction. As they lurched from one calamity to the next, the populace grew ever more apathetic. When there were signs of rebellion, half the populace looked away or sided against their own interests.
It was up to the Oracle to break this cycle, to break the system that had enslaved the people. So they had to act. They decided to. They decided to face the tyrant head-on.
To fight.
It wasn't easy. They faced insurmountable odds. The rebellion became a civil war that stretched for years. So the Oracle decided to... The Oracle decided to keep up the fight, no matter the cost. Reckless. At first, the rebels were united. But, over time, as their losses mounted, the cause was split. New mandates, different goals. The unified front of defiance became a host of squabbling factions. The war was almost lost. Until it wasn't. Until, against all odds, it was won. With the aspirations on their side, the Oracle corralled the rebels, ground down the ruling class, and after many long years of war and death, they finally had peace.
That sounds like a fairy tale. A violent one for sure, like all the classics. But a fantasy nonetheless. Change doesn't come like a change in the weather. It comes slowly, over decades, longer. In your version, the war ends and boom, utopia. No, that's not how it works.
you mentioned factions. What happened to them? Did they all forget their differences? Rally around just because? Unlikely.
And what about everyone who died because the Oracle refused to consider another way? Victories like that, they aren't victories for long. That's not breaking the cycle, that's just hitting reset.
So, I guess you have to choose, right? At some point. Who do you think deserves it? To become the new heart? I've dedicated my whole life to the pursuit of truth. Historical truth, emotional truth, philosophical truth. So, I think you can see where my preferences lie here.
I would certainly be a valid choice. Many of your kind, like this young man, are naturally drawn to me. But this is often because they believe I know your kind better than you know yourselves. Regardless, in previous eras where I took the position of heart, learning increased. Knowledge flourished. So too did religion. The institutional search for the greater truth. Systemic institutions grew in power. Governments, religious authorities, educational systems. But the truth is nothing if not rigid, immovable, definite. Truth does not mean equality. It means serving a greater purpose.
Well, even I wasn't expecting that. Look, you know as well as I do that I've made mistakes in the past. But progress is my whole vibe, darling. Reconstruction, rebuilding, forward, forward, forward. Before the whole mess with the egregor, this world had never known such rapid advancement in everything. But I'm always the first to recognize my own shortcomings. Well, second or third, at least. Materialism is part and parcel of my gifts. Glory, the idea of it, does also tend to promote a certain self-centered outlook on life.
Isn't power the best way to create change? Systems are sticky. Once one's up and running, the first thing it does is make all competing systems the enemy. No getting around that without some force behind you.
Of all the aspirations, it is I who has been chosen most. When I am the heart, revolutions arise, but also conquest, great leaders, and strong ideals. I may be stubborn, but I am the voice of change and of violence.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Sure you do, Sprout.
The augural. It's not enough. Not anymore.
And with all the egregor you've gathered up, you're gonna supercharge it.
I think so. It might allow me to change things, change the future, but how do I know this?
Part of every oracle is of reverie. Your subconscious is linked to us aspirations, and the sum total of our knowledge. Egregor is our source of power, just as it is the augurals. But no one has ever risked exposing themselves to such an amount.
But will it work?
Yes, but not perhaps in the manner you expect. You will become one with time itself. Your presence on this plane will bend in ways even I cannot foresee.
Days will feel like seconds, months like hours, years like... well, you get the idea.
And back here, in reality, I don't want the others to worry.
To them, you will be present and absent. There, but not there.
Like a cat in a box.
Remember what I told you way back when we met?
Try not to think about it too much.
I don't.
Impressive party trick, darling.
Wait, what party trick?
You're here, but you're not. Two places at once. And you reek of egregor. I'd be careful with that stuff, sweetie. It's rather... Moorish.
I had to know what lay ahead. The future.
You don't need to tell me, my dear. But now, down to business. You make me the heart of reverie again, and I promise you one thing above all others. Mono Concern will pay. They'll pay. And from that price will come a world without them. A world that doesn't need them. A world rebuilt with self-interest in mind, but also self-preservation. Glorious, inside and out. A world of luxury and comfort and as much fun as can be had. Choose me, and we'll paint this town red, my love.
Saw another patrol.
When?
10 minutes ago. 4 of them this time.
Bloody drones. What are they even looking for?
Not for. At. They're looking at us. And making sure we know it. Okay, I checked. It's not just us. It's Alma. The whole neighborhood. No water, no power, nothing.
Wait, they can't do that. Can they do that?
Legally, no. They can't. Which means...
Which means they're no longer operating under the rule of law. They took who? Slow down, dear.
Jade! Those bastards arrested Jade! God, she looks terrified.
Are we watching the same interview? She looks angry.
No, no. The way her mouth turns down. That look in her eyes. She's angry, all right, but scared too. God, I miss her.
Hey, hey. She's doing good. She's strong. She'll be fine.
Another group of Prescients just left.
Please don't tell me they...
There's a new temporary accommodation center over at the old cinema. Hot food, beds, heat.
Damn. Of all people, they should know better. They should have seen.
They do. They have. They don't care. They know we can't provide. Maybe they thought they were doing us a favor. Reducing the mouths we have to feed.
I'm serious. There's nothing left.
Well, there must be something. Don't supermarkets have I don't know, reserve stock or something?
No, definitely not. That's what the supply chain is for. You know, the supply chain that just collapsed.
They opened a new store. Did you see?
The one sponsored by the car company? Yeah. We need to be careful. We can't afford to backslide into oppression just because they flash us a golden smile.
True. They've got great bomba, though.
Well... oh, shit.
It worked. I made...
You saw the many-faceted future and made it your own.
You are here with us, together. We are real.
Quite the experiment back there. I don't even think I'd have dared do something as batshit as that.
But it worked, didn't it? Look at what she did.
She risked destroying the fabric of reality itself to shape fate to her will. I am impressed, Harmony.
And now? What happens now?
Now, honey, it's showtime.
The world is full of possibilities without them here.
They were downright shameless hogging the spotlight like that. Things will be different this time, Harmony. A Gregor won't be a weapon. The mistakes of the past will be forgotten.
No, not forgotten. Or people will make the same mistakes again. They'll be known for what they are. Mistakes. Nothing glorious about it.
Yes. Yes, you're right, of course. And the rest? Well, it'll be a whole new world of potential, my dear. A rocket into the night sky of ambition and glamour. The curtain's almost up, Harmony. Our show is starting. They didn't like that. Not one bit. To be honest, I don't think any of them saw it coming. Not even Truth. Glory reinstated. No. That can't be right. And yet, here we are. I'm biased, of course, but I think we made the right call. With the state the world was in, unfettered progress was just the ticket. And this time, well, this time I can do the job properly. And look where I've taken us. Markets at an all-time high, promotions and wealth for everyone. The old Oxyon culture shared with the world. For a modest entrance fee, of course. I looked across the divide and saw one of those... what do you call them? Trivids. Talking about the quality of life. Highest on record, apparently. Although, it was terrible what happened to the old MK board, wasn't it? A plane crash into an Arctic wasteland. What are the chances of that, I wonder? A shame the survivors had to resort to such an extreme diet to survive. And then died anyway. And now little Yana is head of urban development. Carbon offsets, social responsibility programs. The brand's never been stronger. Nor have the profits. More importantly, we're rebuilding the world. A better world. One where opportunities abound. I know your mother didn't approve of you choosing me. And look, I'm sure she didn't mean all those things she said. Well, most of them. But she'll come back. Eventually. And in the meantime, you sit at the right hand of power. Your influence has never been stronger, darling. Embrace it. Enjoy it. It's your turn in the spotlight. You've earned it.